Alright. Let's,
Hi.
hello. Let's get started.
Woo!
Switching over here.
Hitomi sus moments.
Hitomi sus moments. What is this? Oh.
I forgot I had the stream still unmuted. Yeah, yes, Elsie, it's so good. I love it. You're not streaming in Discord.
Yep, I know. I know.
I forgot I still had the stream unmuted because I was listening to the music and I heard myself.
I did not get any of that.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Something about the
I
stream unmuted.
No, I left the stream unmuted because I was listening to the music, and then
Ow.
I got jump scared by hearing myself twice.
Oh yeah. No, I hate that sensation of hearing yourself repeated to yourself. It completely screws with my brain and my ability to think.
Yeah, speech jammers. I'd be terrible with speech jammers.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
Well, you just finished here. That's right.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No, I remember. Quick recap, because I know Elsie missed most of last stream. So we're currently looking for Renju because he ran away with the Assassin 89, who, well, the characters don't know this in this timeline, but we know that number 89 was the original Cyclops killer. And we're like, why the hell is Renju running away with a fucking, like, serial killer? And they're clearly after Iris in some way. So they're like really really worried about that. But Moma, in exchange for shaking hands with Iris.
Hi, Bob. We're doing a
Hi,
quick
Bob
recap.
Larson. Yeah. And Moma, in exchange for shaking hands with Iris in the weirdest way possible, he told us that Renju has been spotted at Sunfish Pocket, which is the maid cafe that Iris used to work at, and the shrine where, well, we mostly know it from the Mizuki route, just because it's a special place in the Mizuki route. And, oh, that's right. Iris also requested that they go to the cold storage warehouse, because that's where her quote-unquote dead body from the parallel world, using her words, was found. And then, she also wanted to eat. So for some reason, she chose to go to the diner. So,
I guess.
Yeah. I know the diner scene in question, in particular, is really fucking long. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not gonna make any sense. None of this is gonna make any sense to Bob, but that's okay. Yeah. This.
Oh, okay. In that case, brief summary. It's a murder mystery game where people die and get their eyes ripped out. So it's pretty gruesome, but the tone of the game is generally pretty humorous.
Oh.
When like for the most part. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah. I've been enjoying it so far. I hope that.
I'm glad. It's really good. I like it a lot.
I'm excited for the sequel to be released.
It is released. It came out
What?
yesterday morning. Yeah, the sequel came out. Shut up, man. Why do you do this to me?
Not everybody might know that. Yesterday morning it came out. That's exciting.
Well, yesterday morning for me, it technically came out on Friday night. Friday evening.
Alright. Let's go talk to the mermaids.
Hey, Paddington.
Hey, Paddington.
You just missed the recap, so.
The guy at the desk is kind of creepy, yes.
He is a Yakuza boss, so yes, he is kind of creepy. But what was I saying? Yeah, the sequel came out at at noon EST yesterday. So there you go.
You're gonna play this game just to play the sequel so you can see the boob lady. That guy's weird.
That's completely understandable though.
I
I
saw.
remember seeing your fucking reaction to that. Maxine, you're just like, hello, I
Hello?
need to play this game stat.
I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I
Yay.
sat at Mizuki's table. We love Mizuki.
Aw,
Wow.
I know this scene now.
This is surprising.
Is that the Okyurundium trident?
I think that's the platinum one, the orichalcum.
Ah.
We love the AI boob lady. I just,
What's going on
it was
here?
really funny seeing Sierra's tag, Maxine's tag, and Elsie's tag just all in a row, just like, oh my god, like they're just slowly reacting to it. It was hilarious.
There's a MILF Zone channel in your Discord, Sierra?
Yes, there is.
That's
the Discord
awesome.
server that like barely any of us are active in. It's mostly just for Sierra to just spam her thoughts, and it's great.
That's great.
What is going on?
MILF Zone. What's going
That's
on
what
here?
happens- That's what happens when you're in a Discord server full of trans girls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you two together?
Don't say it like that.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime.
I can't really get both of them in my view at the same time.
That's good. It's like the sprite kind of blocks it, yeah.
Yeah. Sloan from Destiny 2, some anime woman I don't know, and the boob lady.
I
That's
thought
it?
you
That's
put,
all that's in the MILF Zone? It's
I
amazing.
thought you put what's her name? I've forgotten now. Nika Robin in there as well. From One Piece. That's what I distinctly remember the channel being for. I can't remember. I might be misremembering though. Yep,
Is
there
that
you go.
the is that the
right.
anime woman you don't know? Cause you've never seen an anime, Sierra?
One Piece?
You could even live with me if you want.
You haven't Robin posted in a while.
That's a great idea.
Hey, what about me?
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Hey!
He kinda does.
He does.
Especially in this timeline.
This girl. Yeah, shots fired. Can I click on the trident?
You can ask about it, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Maybe following the what are you doing here? Yeah, Date! We hate Date! What are you doing
We love
here?
him, but we
Gonna
also
do,
hate
scold
him.
me or something?
Yes.
Ah, maybe. Depends on the
Why do
reasons
you
why.
care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Okay.
This is what 12-year-olds are like.
Yeah, this is what 12-year-olds are like.
Excuse me.
Hello!
Hi.
The mermaid took
Hi,
me to the...
bestie.
Hi, bestie. The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
That's... It's not good.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time.
I
The
love
mermaid
the
girl,
outfit.
She's so cute. It is just hilarious that because, like, Date is 6 feet tall and everyone else in this game is fucking short, Everyone just looks tiny.
Everyone just looks tiny. It's great.
Yeah.
She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
I think it's funny that the mermaid is telling us this. Does the mermaid know our relationship with Mizuki at all? Uh, Otherwise,
Probably. I mean, she's close
that,
friends with
oh, that's
Iris.
true. She is close friends with Iris, and yeah, okay.
Yeah, and she also said that she's friends with Mizuki, so...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. That makes it make a little bit more sense.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The
Oh,
culprit
that's
has
rough.
not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju.
That's almost the same sentence.
And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Aiba! I know. Mermaid
Kinda
aesthetics
has,
go
though.
off. Yeah,
To be
Mizuki
fair, she
get
kinda
Mizuki get
has.
12-year-old friends challenge. She does? That's good. We just don't know any of them.
No, I didn't mean like we don't know her 12-year-old friends. It's like she does say she has like friends at school, but she doesn't really hang out with them that much. So
Hmm.
I did not abandon her.
you see that.
In any case,
You kinda
there
did.
are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Yeah.
Yes, this game is Japanese. It's a Spike Chunsoft game, so it's made in Japan, but it has a pretty good localization. Yeah, it's good. Probably the best localization I think I've seen for any game.
Of course, Bob would pick up on the fact that this is dubbed. Calling out your weeb tendencies.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Yeah, no, there's definitely an issue with her mouth and her hair behind it.
I always thought that was just a weird reflection of her teeth.
Blue? I don't think so. I think
You might just have no. It could be a weird coloring thing because like it looks like it could because like I don't know. She's
Leans
got,
in
like, really
close.
pure white teeth or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, I guess it could be the back side of the teeth that we're seeing here. Following that curve. She's been drinking Kool-Aid. It's just I don't think any of the other I've noticed it with any of the other characters, and with the blue hair it kind of
Yeah, no, that's fair.
it's a texture glitch likely, one-way mirror style.
Don't you
You-
lecture me with your $20 haircut. My favorite version of that is the fucking Undertale one. If you know what I mean. If you know the video I'm talking about.
I do
although
not.
I think Sierra might. It's like, don't you lecture me with your $20 haircut, and then it's like fucking the main theme from Undertale just playing.
Do.
No, it's,
Oh wait, that's not the main theme.
main theme. Undertale main theme is the theme that plays in Asgore's house, the really sad one.
Ah.
It's so fun. The video is so funny though. The TF2 Heavy one's very good too. Thank you for reminding me of it.
Yes.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Oh, shut up! We're not doing this again.
Is that all? Is that all you've got? Is there anything else?
The more I look, the better it gets.
Yeah, Date's a character.
A bit of a freak, if you will.
Yeah. There's an you get an achievement for
Wow.
doing this.
Those are some gorgeous hips.
Oh, you worked that out, did you?
Yeah. That's Bones.
My Hips?
Boy, why would you say that out loud?
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
More? The mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. Awesome. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. That's so funny.
disgusting,
It's
yeah.
disgusting, but it's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
What do you like in men? You are
This is
way too old.
this is funny, by the way.
It is? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Dante phrenology moments. He's 40?
He has every fetish under the sun.
That too. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
I see.
That's a mouthful.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
Let's see, what was it? A triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus? They were made for each other.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
I don't know what those are.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here
Sea
yesterday.
creatures, I presume. Considering this is a nautical themed maid cafe.
Yeah.
It was after that.
Fucking Ota.
After you and Ota left.
Why
Hey,
didn't you
this
tell me
fucker.
sooner?
Yeah, I didn't get your phone number.
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
There it is.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
Gutting.
Gutting, yeah. What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris.
Why
He's
would he
what?
look for Iris here?
He was asking
Well-
everyone where she was.
Well, okay,
Well, she did used to work here, to be fair.
that's true. Which, I feel like you'd look at Lemniscate first.
Maybe
Looking
he tried.
for me.
Wasn't she at Lemniscate yesterday? No, that was today.
Where was she? Yes, I can't remember now.
Was she dead yesterday?
Did he give a reason?
I'm.
Howdy!
I can't remember. Hey, I can't remember the timeline right now.
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
You died yesterday.
No, not at all.
Azuki?
I don't know either.
Have you looked around the place yet?
I have not,
I was gonna say.
but I came back. Faster than Jesus. Security cameras.
Iris is technically stronger than Jesus, technically.
The door.
She died one day and came back the next.
It wasn't even a day.
Yeah, it was like a few hours.
Yeah.
Like rip to Jesus, but Iris is different. Mizuki reaction.
lots of traveling.
Lots of traveling. Oh, have you picked up the sequel yet?
A trident. A chair. An empty wooden box. A table. Live woman. The store's menu. Nyoi Tai Mori. 780 yen?
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go!
That's like $8.
Yeah, we're going. I made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters.
Oh!
It's supposed to say Nita Imori, boiled newt.
Nita Imori. Thank you for the follow, Treb Miss.
Treb_Miz. Thank you for the follow. That means we need one more follower.
One more follower. That's amazing.
One more follower, and then you can apply for affiliate.
Boiled newt?
Oh. Boiled nude, 780 yen.
I
Honestly,
bought the
that's
secret,
almost
but won't
as
be able to-
intriguing as the body sushi.
I bought the secret, but won't be able to play it for a while. Oh, that's gutting, but I'm glad you got it. Yeah, sure.
Sure, Elsie.
I'm gonna turn on my heater. Again.
Every 90 minutes. Newts aren't even fish. The store's menu.
Stream is 18 plus. The stream is 18
The stream
plus.
is 18 plus. The stream is 18 plus. A barrel made of wood.
Sunfish pocket riddle time. There was a kid playing hide and seek who hid in a barrel. But he was found right away. Why? Well...
Iris, you don't get to play. You used to work here.
Maybe she doesn't remember.
There was obviously a hole in the barrel.
You don't know that.
Girls' night, we eat sushi off each other.
Oh, I see.
The
I
stream
got
is
it.
18 plus. The stream. Yeah.
Because there was a hole in the barrel.
Correct! Wow, that was amazing!
Extraordinarily
Dante, you're a
easy.
genius.
Well, I'm nothing special.
It's Aiba who's the genius.
Yeah. Damn you. She just, the way she said that is so funny.
It's really good.
She's like gritting her teeth.
Damn you.
Barrel made of wood.
Oh, yeah.
A rusty oil drum. There's a watch inside of it. A doorway to the kitchen.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
Wasn't it a donut last time?
Last time it was a donut.
Calamari ring!
Calamari ring! It could possibly be a calamari ring.
I just love that they do that.
It's so
a really
funny.
It's a really funny detail.
The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. You can see the kitchen back there.
I guess not.
This is a real interesting place. You can hear yelling from the kitchen. The mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on the chest are working hard too, in their own way.
Shut up.
Shut up, Date.
Shut
He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time.
God.
You act cool, but on the inside. Keep at it, girls.
Yay, Date. Hooray. Date. Known woman supporter, Date. Yeah, I'm a big fan of women myself. In bad signal area right now. Oof.
Ooh. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. I hope you're not watching this and driving.
You got one of those fancy cars and it's just playing on like the little screen.
That doesn't sound safe. There are pictures of girls on display. Oh, no comment there this time, huh? All right.
You can just type whatever, and I'm so on board with it.
Mizuki ordered a cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas.
I think there's a big difference between a 12-year-old and a 30-year-old ordering cream sodas. Mind you, I probably still will get cream sodas when I'm 30.
Cream soda. Yeah, fair.
Hey, the fact that I'm not that far away from turning 30, it's gonna be 7 years and 2 weeks until I turn 30. That's horrific to think about.
7 years is quite a while though.
That's true, but like, I just remember it used to be like more
30
than 10
years? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when it would have been 30 years before I turned 30. That's right, I remember that distinctly.
Women supporter Date. He has something in particular he'd like to support.
I'm sure he would, but not when I was around.
I register near the doorway.
Oh, there's a really funny explanation as to why Aiba isn't in Date's eye in the sequel. Do you want to know what it is?
No, nope.
It's not a spoiler. It's just really funny.
All right.
Is there one day he tried to look up like VR softcore porn, and Aiba was just like, I fucking hate it in this house, and she just popped out of his eye and ran away.
What?
That's actually what they say in the sequel. It's hilarious.
That's so funny.
It's really funny.
The counter.
Oh man.
Okay, I think I've got everything now.
Yeah.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
That makes sense.
He
He
was pale
escaped.
and sweating a lot.
He escaped the hospital after surviving a fucking car crash. That makes a lot of sense.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
They have to.
Everyone treat Mizuki nice.
I wouldn't leave me if I did that. Rip to Date, but I'm different.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
The way
Don't
she says that is so funny.
Don't
She sounds so defeated.
don't ruin this for her, Date. Do you need 2 eyes for VR?
You probably would, but to be fair to Date, Aiba probably fills in that like depth perception. The issue that you get from only having 1 eye. If that makes sense? I don't know, I might not be explaining it that well.
Don't treat me mean, treat me real niceys.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
Oh, how could you say such a thing?
Fiendish. The mermaid girl is standing there.
My friend made like a fiendish edit with Madeline Celeste.
Nice.
And it was really, and it's really cute. Oh, how could you say such a thing?
Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Normal things for teenagers to do.
Yeah.
Blow those boys away!
Not a saying
Blow
I've
those
ever
boys
heard,
away.
but apparently that's a saying.
Apparently that's a saying.
Yeah, blow those boys.
Fiendish, but it's Aiba.
Mizuki,
You're freezing, girly.
you really shouldn't say that.
Fiendish and Dark Soul.
I completely love how you just glossed over that one, huh?
Yep. About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
Everyone else.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it?
No, I don't.
This date isn't over yet.
Everyone else is looking at me funny. About Renju.
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her.
That's good. It was Dr. Michael Morbius, sure.
Yup.
He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
Renji just mobbed out. That's what
Renju
happened.
just morbed out.
I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Oh, so it was, nepotism.
Iris used to
Nepotism,
stream
yes.
all her own content.
What a queen.
Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff.
And gaming?
Minecraft!
Minecraft!
But before we
She's a
knew it,
Minecraft
she went
streamer.
viral.
Right, I heard about that.
More
That's how
like
she started getting
viral,
offers, right?
lol.
But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
Imagine streaming. Yeah.
Why would you even do that to
Couldn't be
yourself?
me.
Like, come on.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons.
It's somning time.
That's, yep.
Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate.
I'm gonna somn.
He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her. I didn't know that.
Oh shit, really? Fuck.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
Which is really good parenting technique.
Yeah.
And then he somns all over the killer. Yeah, I get.
You can just say whatever, and I am so on board with it.
I don't. TikTok influencer is not. It's, I'd say, probably closer to Hololive, the Hololive content creators who also do music stuff more than TikTok, because TikTok sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like an idol,
Mm.
which, yeah.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
A Minecraft streamer. Shovel
A
Forge.
Minecraft streamer.
But
Yep.
you like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating.
You like jazz?
You like
Well,
jazz.
maybe about the same as eating.
I love you, queen.
Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl. And you're fast, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Jazz hands.
Were you always the anchor?
The anchor? I don't know track
amazing.
meets.
The anchor is like in a relay, and like, you know what like a relay race is?
Yeah.
Yeah, the anchor is always the last runner.
The leader. The
No, the last run,
Right.
the last one.
Yeah.
So, because, for instance, if any of the first three runners end up losing ground, they can trust Iris to make up all that ground for the finish.
Hell yeah. Lemniscate SMP. God.
Yeah, why would you say such a thing?
Hey, want to hear something cool?
Sure.
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
Okay.
She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Okay.
Sure. get the chance.
I don't know why, but for some reason you just reminded me of the Renju fan cam on Twitter. It's really funny.
Huh?
It's a joke, but like the Renju fan
Okay,
cam is just
alright.
really funny.
Yeah, Dante about to say something perverted. I'm going somewhere else. About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions,
It's a good picture.
Gay moment.
but I don't know where he is.
About the Okiura Fishery Warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I don't know.
I was just curious.
Oh no.
In another timeline, you told me about it.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Alright. Or do you?
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Her thermograph! She is something.
Lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if she was upset.
Yeah.
But yes.
Mizuki is sitting there.
She's just sitting there.
I do have to ask her to dance. Alright, could you show me your dance?
Why were you reluctant to show her your
Right
dance,
here?
huh?
I was worried Date would say something weird. Mizuki's the imposter.
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Sasuke.
Come on, just show us.
But all right, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Bye, Bob.
See ya, Bob.
Still working,
Jeez.
but yes. See ya.
Fine, if you insist.
Yeah.
Thanks
Iris
for
does
sticking
it.
around for a bit.
Yay!
We've got quite a few people on the stream, which is nice.
Yeah.
Iris, ready.
7 viewers, my god.
Holy wow, okay.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups
That's
that
what makes it so
talking,
good.
I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Fallen London reference.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden
Final
colors
Fantasy
and
type
wings of
beat.
rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Tessa, you're the best.
Yeah, sure, her singing quality is a bit questionable, but it's a good song.
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
Colors weave into a spiral of flame. Distance heart. I don't know the lyrics to that song.
So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about
You know
that?
what's hilarious about all that? I know I can rely on him more than anyone else. She says that to his fucking in front of his fucking daughter, who's got fucking abandoned and neglected by her.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she's just like, this fucking bitch. Oh. I'm not sure how to feel about that one.
Huh. Oh, you've just got summarized for me's? Okay. Mermaid,
that's-
summarize for me specifically, you.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renji.
And my friend is my friend is playing AI for the first time, and she's been live vlogging it to me.
Nice.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
It is a very cool trident, I will admit. It glows.
But why?
It is a cool trident, yeah. It is likely that she got that Renju kind of like paid for it.
Yeah.
She got it as like special treatment.
Considering she doesn't have a source of income
Excuse
to
me.
to our knowledge, it'd be kind of hard to.
To our knowledge, yes.
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
The shrine?
Yeah, top to bottom's always good for this one, I think. For this free move section.
Cool. Ikumi Shrine. And now it's night!
No, it was night. It was evening when it was like sunset when we left
okay?
Momo's. So all of these
It's
free
okay.
free move sections are
just,
set at night.
Okay.
Missed a step there.
That is not what happened.
Do you remember right at the beginning of the game where she stumbled over at Bloom Park?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you do. I was about to say, I can't remember if you did or not. Well, you can look around.
Yeah.
It's interesting seeing the shrine from this angle, though. Depending on which route you're in, you see the shrine from this angle. It's kind of cool.
A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A sacred straw rope. A tree. Mizuki knocked this over once.
Yeah.
A rope hanging from the bell. The offering box.
Iris is kind of sus, because she might have killed Renju in the other timeline, and now for some reason Renju is fucking searching for her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and Iris is just running away all the time. Like, what's the deal with that?
A guardian dog.
Woof.
Woof. A lantern.
The flowers.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
Hey, those are familiar.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
She's the engineer role. It's actually a role in vanilla now. I like playing like the modded roles Among Us because it has like a whole heap of like cool roles in that. The engineer is now a role in the base game, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. A winter iris. It's a winter iris. A stone monument. The arch. A chozuya.
Oh yeah.
Renju is saying he knows about the other timelines and is scared of them. You wash your hands and face and belly button here.
Hey Sierra, have you ever played Zero Escape?
I think that's everything.
Yeah, there's not much in this shrine.
Iris is looking off in the distance. Thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a
The
memorable
Pope
one
has
for me.
butts now.
Crawling all over them like weevils.
They're called cardinals, I think. I
6
love
years
that
ago, I
move.
used to come
So
here with someone.
funny.
Someone?
Number 89.
I used to call him Uncle. He was
Oh,
a
yeah, we know
thoughtful,
that now, don't
reliable
we?
man.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
Hey, about that.
About that.
She's talking.
About your.
I don't play anime.
Hitomi's lover.
Yeah, because of course they don't know that it's
Right.
They don't know that it's him.
You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Yeah.
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye.
Final Fantasy 13 many times. Oh, thanks for stopping by for a bit. It was nice having you.
Okay, that's fair. It's weird that I thought of social battery before I thought of like actual phone battery.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger
I know
goddess.
too many autistic people.
I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right?
Bye.
That's why the
Bye-bye.
flower means good news and hope.
Fascinating. About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no
Oh.
Mikoto. Or sometimes
forgot about this.
Ikume Tenno or Ikume no Mikoto.
So not necessarily like bad Japanese pronunciation, but it hurts me for some reason.
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a
It
shrine
could just be
dedicated
because
to
of
the
her
gods.
accent.
Yeah.
The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit.
Pewter.
A fruit called Tokichiku
Fuck
no
off!
Kaku.
It's like, she's not gonna, please don't say it, but she did. You did.
It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned.
Yo, gay boy?
He handed
Yeah,
half
boy.
of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Damn, boy, you're looking like an immortal fruit.
Really?
You know, what are you doing in there?
Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
That's something Date can never have.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're not normal. You can't have that.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become
Coughing a lot this
famous.
morning, Jesus.
But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I do not know if they get Twitch
6
in
6 years,
prison.
But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
Interesting. Pewter is my Blorbo. I pick him up and squeeze him to make noise. Squeaky toy noise.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
That's specific.
Very specific. Yeah, we're like... I can't ask more about that. About
Mr.
Renju.
Okura isn't here.
A squeaky toy in the shape of a man.
I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Summarize for me.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Nothing, no new information. Cold storage, warehouse. We're gonna walk in and there's gonna be a dead body on the table.
Again, somehow.
Somehow.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Oh, this bit.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
What?
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
What?
You can just say whatever, girly.
And then I decided not
Then
to.
I
Good.
decided
Didn't
not
you
to.
say that you saved
Good.
me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
What did she mean by this?
I told you that I'm with
What
an
did he
organization
mean by
called
this?
Abyss, right?
Dude, your boobs hang low.
Yeah, you told me
You
2
can,
days ago.
you can just say whatever.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call a somnium, a dream world projected
Don't
by their subconscious.
Say that because
That just sounds like it hurts.
yeah.
That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
Carefully.
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
Should you be telling state secrets to this random stranger? Date?
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an answer. That's what she says, so.
That's not an explanation.
So close.
So close.
Tell me how it works.
Exactly.
Well,
Uh,
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
let's talk about something else all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it now. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm aware of that song, but
It's just it's ears and it's specifically for like animals, right? Isn't it? Like animals, because it's like if you do that with your boobs, that would hurt.
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
sure, girly.
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What
I
are
love
you
you.
talking about, Iris?
She's so autism.
For real. Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. A forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen.
Chain? That's
Huh?
scary.
Shells packed with cardboard boxes. An oil drum.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
Yeah! I'm Jemimon.
An oil drum. We have nothing to lose but our chains. There isn't a lot here. A wooden box on the shelf.
Pew pew pew!
Sure.
What the hell?
The box made me think of like a giant robot.
Why?
A what?
You know, from
Or a
kaiju
push-
movies.
Or a Pushmaster 5000. You know.
Again, what?
Dante doesn't watch kaiju movies.
You don't know that.
He said what? A wooden box on the shelf.
Do you remember the Pushmaster 5000?
Oh my god. Yeah.
You guys just got like a traumatic flashback.
There's a cardboard box on the floor.
Caramel over there looks so good.
Girl!
Yeah, you're right.
Patting down.
But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
Take a drink! There's a cardboard box on the floor.
Oh yeah, I am. No, it's hilarious. It's just so funny. He's just like, I feel like actually playing along with this time, and Iris is just like, what are you talking about, you dumbass?
A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. An ice cutting machine. Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right?
Big what? Sorry. The big something.
Inside the
I don't
skull,
know.
there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
Hold on, say that word again.
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny
Okay,
tiny
that's what I
soldiers
thought.
that surround the brain.
Inside the school, there is an army of teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
Wait, play that line again?
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
That's just accent stuff.
Yeah.
Canadian now. She's Canadian.
She's Canadian. Dante comment. Thanks, Elsie.
They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Do you know about nanotech?
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things, like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines.
Woohoo!
I heard they use them a lot
So
for
true,
medical and
Sierra.
tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Yeah,
Well,
they do
I don't know
indeed
if it was
go
like beep, beep, or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My
Oh,
college
this-
professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal,
this-
so...
That line is so funny. Kiss a fucking conservative moments. He's a liberal.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync
It must-
machine uses
Erica
machines
Harlacher must have had
approximately
fun
2.16
voicing that line.
nanometers. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them
you-
to access neural circuitry.
You know, in Date's dream at the very beginning of the game, where like, Aiba sucks up a plant up her nose, and Date's like, "Amazing suction, bravo, marvelous."
Yeah,
Do you remember that bit?
yeah.
They bring that back in the sequel.
Yeah!
I know, it's so good.
During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Fascinating.
It's Mizuki saying it as well, and she says it with the exact same cadence Date does.
I love it. What do you know about...
So good.
Do you know about the Wadjet system? That's a no.
I guess not.
I've stumped her!
No, I know what it is.
Oh.
It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
She's suddenly a lot more serious.
Yeah.
You're shivering.
It's just very cold here.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche.
Oh shit.
This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
You okay? Here's how a sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Something like that.
Yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
Yeah.
Trepidation! Wait.
Trepidation is when you're like nervous or something about something.
No. There's a... Yeah. What's it
I
called?
think I know the process you mean, but I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I know. I'm googling it. Trephination. Or
Oh, there you go.
trepanation.
Trephination with a PH.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I could tell when you said it that it's like a similar word, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
So my friend that I told you this, like DMing me their live blog, well, live tweets rather. She just got to the scene where she meets Ota at the beginning of the game.
Oh no.
And it's just like she's like, at least we agree on one thing, Date, and it's a screenshot of the line where he says, "This kid is pathetic." Good, one of the few good Date moments.
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them.
Oh?
Going out in the town to get trepanated with the girlies.
One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nano cables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
Alright.
It's only a
Actually,
chunk
the
of
way he
protein.
worded it, I can kind of see why she'd think that. But Aiba's response, yeah. It's only a chunk of protein.
Here's how a sync works.
Once the nano cables arrive at their destination, they can be
Iris autism moments.
They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
Tell that
You
to
know
my
how a
friends
car
who are all
only has one
systems.
steering wheel?
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
But to be fair, like, they tend to only have, like, one person, like, hosting, if that makes sense, at the same time, so kind of fits.
I don't know enough about systems to comment on this discussion.
Yeah.
Sierra.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor.
I like that.
Yeah, and
I like that Date and Aiba, they're sort of two consciousnesses sharing a brain right here.
true, now that you mention
Elsie! The stream is 18 plus, the stream is 18 plus, the stream is 18 plus.
What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Here's how the sync works.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave.
Oh. Sorry you're still sick. That
All
sucks.
within
I'm not,
6
like-
minutes.
sick, but per se, it's just I get, like, these kind of lingering coughs after I beat any kind of illness.
Huh.
There's a time limit?
Well, any kind of like cold, I should say.
Yes.
And it doesn't
Or else
help that I'm
the house will
currently
collapse
living
on
in
our
a really,
heads.
really damp and cold room because it's always the worst when I wake up when I get out of bed. Like without fail, it's always then. And that's because my room is like fucking freezing because I can't have a heater on for like too long.
Any progress on getting a a space heater?
If all of my like sick leave gets paid out like next week along with my like the regular pay, then I'm gonna go and buy one because I'll have plenty of money. I probably should have like over $1,000 if that happens, so that'd be nice.
Did you look into if you could actually have a space heater or not at all, or are you just gonna
no, I
go
haven't
with
done
it?
that. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hide it during inspections and stuff like that, just to be sure.
Gotcha. It's also, yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads. It's also to put some sort of stress on the player of this game.
The neural circuits
Exactly.
would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put
You
it
stress,
simply,
not
the sinker
distress.
would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Good way to put it, I guess.
Summarize.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
That's okay, I don't think Date does either.
Just don't tell
No.
anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay,
I
I
just-
won't.
I'll only tell my closest friends, and they'll only tell their closest friends, etc.
Exactly. You know how it goes. You know how it is with spaghetti.
Tell me this.
Hmm?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
Mhm.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Yeah, why are you saying it then, Date? Summarize.
Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
Something like that.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Dreams.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Cute.
Sneeze.
Is the cold too
Sneeze.
much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
Not even gonna finish that thought. Iris is standing there. Is the continuous low hum part of the game, or am I being activated right now? That might be my fan in the background. I can turn it off if you want.
No, this music in particular has the bassy hum. And it's also the ambiance of this room because it's air conditioned.
Yeah, okay, alright. Matsushita Diner.
So like I haven't noticed the fan.
You
Like,
haven't noticed a fan?
yeah.
Okay.
Did you hear it just fade out then?
Paddington? That would be a question for you, I guess. No, Elsie!
Bye bye, Elsie.
Thanks for stopping
Mind
by.
you.
So
Mind you.
hungry.
You're not gonna miss that much. You're missing the most nonsensical part of this part here.
Tessa?
Actually, some of us have to stay warm. But
Yeah, I'm fucking freezing. Let me check. It's probably not that cold anymore because it's nearly.
Markiplier.
It's 6 degrees. I wish I could actually see how cold it was earlier this morning, but
Why are you here?
oh, apparently it's supposed to be pretty warm today. That's nice.
That's
When
nice.
I say warm, I mean 13 degrees Celsius, which is 60 degrees, I want to say.
Ah, nice and warm temperatures.
So, like, probably high 50s. It's the middle of winter. It's warm for that. For the
Yeah,
middle of winter.
That's not bad.
It did get to 15 degrees Celsius, I think, yesterday. I was like, I came out and I'm so fucking cold. And the cleaners were like, I'll step outside. It's really warm. And I stepped outside and it was just like, it's like Oh my god, it is warm. I wish I checked the temperature then, but it must have been like 15 Celsius.
55 Celsius is the perfect temperature for me.
I would strangle you. This is someone who loves hot weather saying this.
Bye!
Bye bye!
Yeah, no, that's too warm for me as
I
well.
told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Standing at
Uh-oh.
attention. Oda flew into the kitchen. He can fly? Iris watched him go and took a seat. I guess I took a seat as well.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Nothing but a window.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Sure.
Who?
Sure.
Some celebrity signature. A beer ad on the
Date,
wall.
you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Don't say it like that.
Beer ad on the wall. A lucky cat statue.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Yeah.
A lucky cat statue.
I
Meow.
like that it's a recurring bit.
I do like that. An old CRT
Hey,
television.
Date, I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Oda!
No.
Absolutely not.
A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. A CRT television. Nothing's playing on it. Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Oh.
None of us can figure out what that sauce is. Mold. There's a menu on the table.
Rhoda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
There's a menu on the table.
Date, a Martian.
That's just a stool.
What? It's a round chair.
She's being silly. It's
A
okay.
I'm just trying to get how you got Martian from that. A stool.
Like I said, she's being silly.
Okay.
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure. Like this?
He's suicide baiting her. By the way, if you want to skip this, this is a fetish joke.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like this?
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
Awful. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I had no idea why that's a thing, but it is.
It's a mop. A bucket. The counter. A family photo. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old.
Well, we know now what that means.
Yeah. It's a clock.
hey, what has two hands on its face?
Covering my head with my hands. Me!
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He was gonna say something dirty.
Of course, the gears have stopped turning. A
Not
small
unlike
sitting
Ota.
cushion.
In a
Date,
second,
wanna have
I'm
a
going to
pillow
strangle him.
Tessa, not in the store, please.
A low table. A small sitting cushion. It says good luck.
Yeah.
Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Tanzaku paper.
Tanzaku paper.
Tanzaku
yeah.
paper. A kid's chair.
Look, a chair for baby goats.
Why would anyone bring a goat to a restaurant?
Get it?
Because it's a kid's chair.
It's good. It's a good
kid's
joke.
chair. A swinging door.
God, excuse me.
Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously, Sierra. I feel that. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
It is a long story.
You really want to
We
know?
are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
It gets to a
I'm on
point
an
where, like,
investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
he should just accept that they're playing Shuffle Forge. Like,
I know.
come on.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Wanna know
Maybe
what
I
fugu is?
shouldn't eat here.
No thanks.
Do
I'm
you,
fine.
do you want to know what fugu is?
Appendix Analyst achievement unlocked. I'm sure that the menu will tell me, but sure, what is it?
Pufferfish.
Ah.
Yeah, it does say in the appendix, but it is pufferfish.
You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Is it poisoned?
Is it poisoned?
Where's Renju?
Love, 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 love my terrible wife who wants to kill me so bad.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Oda's cooking in the kitchen. What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
What?
Right.
That's...
Is that a compliment?
Girly.
so true, Sierra.
You're embarrassing me.
Sure.
Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I don't think she
God.
likes me.
That's not true.
Aha!
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Don't lie, Oda.
Right.
It's unbecoming.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Ota in the background.
Hold it.
He's an Ace Attorney character.
I called it. Hold it!
What do you mean coming back to life?
So every single Spike Chunsoft game where it has like a character that says hold it or something, Ace Attorney. I
Yeah.
don't know if they're ever intentional references or not.
Why pit two bad bitches against each other?
Yeah, sure.
I decided to tell Oda about Iris's resurrection because I have no common sense.
Yeah,
Date
exactly.
jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
I love how she just like, yep.
Yep.
It's just so casual about it.
I
Alright,
decided to kill God.
Yeah.
About the parallel
Hey.
world.
Can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure.
Right.
How should I
now this is
explain
where it
this?
starts delving into the nonsensical. I have to go pee pee, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Hey, this sounds familiar.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What?
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Date!
Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Date!
Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Oda in the background.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? Oda is quietly making omelet rice in the kitchen. Scissors!
Shoot.
Yes,
Hey, I won.
I saw that coming.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
Date. Pulls a gun on.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
Girl, what?
I don't have any money.
I don't want money.
Here, you can have Aiba.
Instead,
Yeah,
can you pet my head
Huh?
and say Iris is a cutie cutie?
Holy shit, you won the rock, paper, scissors? You lost the rock, paper, scissors?
I did.
Yes! This is exactly the one I wanted you to get. I've actually forgot about that. The other ones are interesting, but this is definitely my favorite outcome.
The
She's
cutest
just
person in the
autistic.
whole wide world? A cutie angel?
She's just autistic, okay? Leave her
Huh?
alone, Sierra.
Huh?
fine. Iris is a cutie cutie.
I like how it doesn't want to show us this.
No.
Live
Put your
Osa
heart
reaction.
into it.
40. Sierra, 40.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
It's so funny. She's
Hold on.
autistic.
I'm
No.
taking a screenshot.
She is though. She is the cutest person in the whole world, a cutie angel.
Live
Zip
Ota
face.
reaction.
I live Ota reaction. Sierra, why are you aging it?
I repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head.
She demanded that that he say it like that, Sierra. Like I said, she's just autistic. It's great.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
No.
I won and you pet me.
What?
But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that
Okay.
functionality.
So
Yeah,
those
he's-
timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I
before we
jumped from a
continue-
world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
Sorry, what?
The tie. I was gonna say the one where they tied is the most boring, and especially because like Iris is like and it's kind of weird because Iris is like, hey, if you won, you might see me naked or something, and like I'm so.
Oh.
But the one where Date wins is also hilarious because he screams. Well, internally he screams, "Fuck yeah!" And it's so funny. And he tries to make his request, but Aiba says, "Don't finish that sentence, or I'll blow up your head right now. I will self-destruct."
She can't
he's
do
like-
that.
Yeah, she keeps threatening him, even though he keeps trying, and he keeps trying to push it. She keeps threatening him, and then he just says, "Seal," and it's like, Iris is like, "What? Do you want me to do a seal impression?" And like Dusty's like, "No." And Iris is like, "No, well, okay, I guess I will." And then she does an imitation of a seal, and it's really funny. Thing is, Uchikoshi is horny, but Uchikoshi is horny in the funniest way possible most of the time. That's what separates it from a lot of other games.
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds
Hey.
exist.
rock paper scissors as a metaphor.
I know.
I wonder where we've heard that before.
What Spike Chunsoft game have we heard that one before? Parallel World Sexist?
Yeah, that's Sigma.
Do
Parallel
you know
world
about the
sexist.
Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Oh,
Booba?
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
I have not heard the 100 million balls.
it's the Anthropo principle.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Thanks, Oda.
I know some
Yo,
urban
boobs?
legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
So, Iris's ones are like proper thought experiments that people have talked about before, and Ota's is just urban legends and myths.
Yeah.
So,
I've
you
heard.
take this whole scene with a grain of salt, but it is very, very, very Zero Escape. Thanks, Nightbot.
I've heard people talking about it. 100 million balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
Human sexist? Sorry.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here.
Something Linda Hood, human sexist. What's the other like running joke that we've made that's stupid?
Brain blast?
Brain Blast, that one too. Zyborn Clock, what's that one? What's that from?
Linda. Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
not...
but that is actually very true. What Ota and Iris is right now.
Yeah.
If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born.
So the three main things that led to Earth being able to hold sustainable life for us is one, obviously, the Big Bang with the sun and everything. Oh, that's pretty cool, Sierra.
Huh.
One is obviously like the Big Bang, but the two other things that most people don't know, like don't really acknowledge or know about, are Earth being two planets that collided. That's why our moon is so fucking huge, because it was
Some of the...
remaining.
Yeah.
It was the remaining shard of the other planet that collided with Earth, and then the other one, which is the least known about, is Jupiter. Jupiter's existence is the only reason why life exists. Well, not only reason. It's like the biggest reason why life actually managed to exist on Earth.
The asteroid belt?
Yep.
Interesting.
Because, well, not just because of the asteroid belt in particular, but Jupiter is a magnet for asteroids. If Jupiter was even slightly smaller, we'd have like a million more asteroids, like millions more asteroids and stuff colliding with Earth. Jupiter's orbit prevents it from, either straight up sucks in the asteroids or veers it off so that it's less likely to hit Earth.
Interesting.
It's so weird. I learned that about that in science at high school. Oh, that's a cool concept.
Jupiter has the big suck. Sure.
You can just type whatever and I'm all for it. I'm so on board with it. Right, yeah.
And
Anyway,
even if
Iris,
everything
you continue.
happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
100 million balls?
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly.
So long as you only take a single one out and keep it out every time. Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
still possible for that to not happen.
The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it
Well,
wouldn't be
even in that-
strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
Even if they put it back each time, it's still possible to get it because there's 100 million of them, right?
Right, but
It's
each
still
one
much
still only
more.
has a 1 in 100 million chance of picking it up.
Well, yeah, but like, obviously, like, eventually, if it's like random each time, one of them is gonna pick it up. Like, and you can obviously say the same thing about, because what's the likelihood that 100 million data pick up the 2 each time, the 2 ball, and then put it back, then one of them eventually grabbing the 1 using that same strategy? I suppose it's just as likely, to be fair, but never mind. That's not the point of this discussion, either way, so.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
So, the anthropic principle was obviously briefly mentioned in VLR, but it's a much bigger plot point in ZTD. Do you remember the dice roll part? The C-team dice roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, where like, if all 3 of them didn't roll a 1, they would all die.
Yeah.
So, in the timeline, of course, where they did roll all 1s, they start talking about the anthropic principle, and Akane kind of says how upsetting it is that there are 215 other universes where they all died. Because it was a 1 in 216 chance of rolling 3 1s.
Right.
It's just really interesting because, like, I think it's like the chance to roll snake eyes with like 2 dice is 1 in
36.
36. Yeah, I was trying to think of the number. Yeah, 36. But the chance of rolling triple 1s is 1 in 216.
Yeah. It's
It's because
power
it's
of 6.
exponential.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exponential, and it's just wild. Yeah, Akane actually name drops the anthropic principle in that scene as well. And Junpei's just like, well, now you just made me all sad.
The Mandela effect?
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Math makes the
Oh,
error
yeah.
right here. Zero Escape 999 gave me a special interest in like basic math and stuff like that, so you know. For me,
The former
constantly
president
catching
of South
myself
Africa.
making
He
digital
helped
roots in my
abolish
head.
apartheid.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I just said sometimes I'll catch myself just randomly making digital for some reason. It's invaded my brain permanently.
It's funny. Autism moments.
It's just what good video games do to you.
It's so true.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980?
You know what's funny about this? According to a Let's Player I watched, when he got to the scene, he got so fucking angry because the Mandela effect isn't actually true. Like, the origin of it isn't.
Interesting.
Because, do you want to know why people were misremembering it on a massive scale?
Wasn't there like a... Wasn't it
Because they went
misreported?
to tabloids.
Yeah, okay.
Tabloids
I was gonna bring that up.
Their tabloids released in 1980 that said that he died, and it was propaganda.
Yeah.
And people just forgot that it was propaganda. Which is wild.
You are not immune to propaganda.
You're not immune to 69, just like Sierra.
That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
The Mandela effect?
There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
They can name drop the Mandela, but they can't name drop the Berenstain Bears.
I know,
Or
it's
people remembering
hilarious.
that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car.
That one I still don't have an explanation for. The Berenstain Bears is just obviously it's like a printing era kind of thing, but this one I've no clue.
It wasn't a 4-seater car? Was it just a 2-seater?
Get ready for this.
But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
His head just did that!
Or
Thing
that
is-
electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
This one pisses me off.
I know this!
It wasn't?
No, it's the base.
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
What they're misremembering is the fact that there is a de-evolution of Pikachu that has a black tipped tail.
Yep.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere.
Oh. I see why people would think this was a 4-seater car.
It's because of the way it's shaped. I did see an image of it and think the same thing.
Yeah.
Sierra
Why do
is
you
just
think
too
that is?
powerful, we know this.
I know so much about Pokemon that the Mandela effect doesn't apply to me.
No, what's
Because
so funny
those
about
memories
this...
are from parallel worlds?
Oh, excuse me.
What were you saying?
So I just had a bit of a coffee fit there. What's so funny about this whole discussion is that I remember seeing a post pretty recently about how it's like, the Mandela effect is so funny, people are so stubborn that they couldn't, about the idea that they couldn't possibly misremember things, so they created a whole parallel world.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's funny.
That would explain it, I guess.
I guess. The Booba Kiki effect?
Dante, look at this picture.
That I just have. Oh, okay, alright. I forgot about phones. I just pulled up a picture
You
on
forgot about cell phones? Oh, do you want to know something really fucking that about like a conversation with a friend last night? So, one of my friends is just ripping through Nirvana Initiative at the moment. Like, crazy of the, like, an insane amount of the game done, right?
Right.
Even though it's been out for a day. And, I said, wow, you must have been skipping all, like, the bonus items and stuff, because I always like to look around for that. And she says, there's bonus items? And I'm like,
Oh no!
did you not read, like, anything about anything? Like, any of the hints, any of the tutorials? She didn't know there were bonus items from the first game. Like the eyeballs. And the
No!
Somnia. And we're all making fun of her for that. How the possibly not know about that?
That's funny.
It's really funny.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki.
Actually, the white sheep-shaped one is Baba, and the more humanoid, orange-looking one is Kiki.
You can just say whatever, and I'm so on board with
It's a Baba is you reference.
Oh, I completely missed that.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Yeah, Kiki sounds sharp and pointy, but Booba sounds round.
Yeah. It's because of the. I think it's like the way that we like pronounce like shapes and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
and also how like tongue movements and stuff. So like, booba, for instance. You have like a wide open space in your mouth, but kiki is like you can have like your teeth like kind of close together. That makes sense?
Yeah. The Booba Kiki effect?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged.
That's just
Regardless of your
cis-normativity.
culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it.
You can
Think
say
of it
whatever you
like
want, and I'm
bamboo.
so on board with it.
Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated.
Oof, sorry, Sierra.
Yeah, sorry.
But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. Iris is sitting in front of me. Oda! The lost friend?
There's this kid, A.
Said.
He's in elementary school.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
A had
Set.
this close friend named Suzuki.
Mizuki? Deep Elder
Yeah.
Scrolls lore.
And why does Suzuki get a name but not A?
It's, yeah. The Godhead? I'm not super familiar with Elder Scrolls lore.
One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets.
Just pop them back in, it's
The
fine.
nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A
It
asks
was-
him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes
It
fell
was
out.
really funny when you said that. Just pop him back in and it'll be fine. So like that literally happened.
Yeah. What? The entirety of the Elder Scrolls universe exists within the dream of a supermassive being called Todd Howard.
Yeah.
A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But
It's a
Suzuki
massive
just
black
says,
hole by Muse.
yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it.
Happens all the time.
And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home.
Hey Max,
The story only gets weirder
Huh?
from here.
this
The
is
next
always
day,
happening to
A
me.
goes to school.
So
and
true.
Suzuki's not there.
Whoa, fucked up.
A is
I guess.
confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates
Wild.
about Suzuki. They all say the same thing.
In unison. It's kind of freaky.
I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
Suzuki
There's
died
no
20 years
Suzuki
ago.
in this
You have to let him
class.
go.
God
See,
damn
that kid
it.
must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
The lost friend?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird.
Interesting.
And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
I have
Ota
not
is
googled that
correct.
to see.
Dislocated eyes are
Yeah.
easy to replace in their sockets.
Just try not to touch the lens.
As long as none of
Yeah.
the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Schloop to another pipe. Summarize from... You have to listen to only one of them, that's funny.
No, you could, but you should listen to all of them.
Yeah. My eyes
The,
are detachable.
The Lost Friend one is the only one that's specific to this story, but like because of the eye thing. But the rest of them is just good to think about.
All right, the spatial temporal man.
Yeah,
We call him
it's sort of
Einstein.
like a common experience. A lot
You
of
know
people
he
have
had to do it
experienced
to him.
waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes.
Oh, I've heard of this.
The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He
This is just
tells them,
Artie from
this
Control.
world is not for you. Something.
No, like, dead seriously, when I first got to that scene, locate Luciano. When I first got to the scene and says, like, wearing ordinary work clothes, I immediately thought of Artie, because I watched it years ago. Like, probably, I think when Control first came out.
I need to finish
and
Control.
No, I was just like amazed at just how fucking mysterious Artie was, like the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Like, what the fuck is his deal?
It's a good
It's
game.
though. It is a good game. I wish I was able to play it. I mean, it probably would work on my new computer, but I just haven't been bothered to, like, get into it again.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Of course. What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink.
A sink
Lots
on
of
the
stuff.
floor?
But C realized
Let
that
that
those
sink
were
in.
all things from his own house.
Let that sink in. Fuck.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
A thief who steals stuff from a child's house
Kids.
and puts
And
them in his
puts them
classroom.
in a school. Yeah.
Maybe something
You know how
happened that
it
made
is.
two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
The two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this.
Of course you do, Ota.
Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future. And there's a missing persons report out for you.
That happens in Doctor Who.
You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours.
This
It's not
is
the one you
just
remember
like
having.
Ant-Man and In-Game, or whatever.
You look through the
Has
contacts.
unfortunately watched In-Game, and one of the that I actually remember from it is like, it's just like when Ant-Man like comes back in like the reverse snap, if that makes sense. At the beginning of the movie, he gets transported 1 year into the future, like, and he's desperately like looking for his family, but he can't find anyone. And then he ends up like stumbling upon a memorial of the people who died in the snap, so to speak. And his name is there, and of course he freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, he didn't get snapped.
Yeah, because he didn't get snapped. He was trapped in
The quantum realm or whatever.
The quantum realm.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like a year. So he's just like, what the fuck happened? Why is everyone dead?
And it's filled
Continue.
with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
And you
There's
look in
more,
the
too.
mirror, and it's you 70 years in the future.
No, it's you 45
Like
years
this town
in the
where
future.
everyone is Japanese. But
You
they're
get it?
speaking a
45
completely
years?
different language. And all the signs
Take
and
my moment.
magazines and stuff have different letters. And
This
it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That joke is so fucking funny. I love that one. Because guess what he's talking about? He's talking about localization.
Localization, yeah.
That's a
So
prime
good.
example of a parallel world.
It's so funny.
That is funny. Alright, summarize for me, Oda.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't
Sir.
know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why
So
I
now that
decided
we've
to research it
talked
too.
to,
That's how I learned all this
Seven
stuff.
and to Seven and Akane, we can move on.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
I didn't know Oda was an amnesiac.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that
And a
stuff
cop.
fascinating. If
Yeah.
you want, we could talk about
Just like
those.
Dante.
Just
Maybe
like
next
Dante.
Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Oda brought the dish over. Is it in a wok? He let out the omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit.
Bone apple teeth. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Huh? That's not good.
Tessa, are you okay?
So I just found out one of my friends got a concussion at work, and his work demanded that he kept working.
Oh.
Sorry, that she kept working. It's like, Jesus.
That sucks.
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. She just had low blood sugar, it's fine. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was
She lives in
good.
Britain, so I'm wondering that she might be able to, or does she live in Wales, or, yeah, I think she lives in Wales. She might be able to, like, report them or something, hopefully.
That
Because
would
she's
be
like,
good.
Oh, I had blood oozing out of my head, and you're telling me to keep...
Christ!
Yeah.
Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Now I'm gonna have a stomach cramp.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
I like how they ate their plates too.
They ate
Aw,
their plates,
thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Yeah. That's a surprisingly sweet, like, moment. Ota moment, actually. That's
Mhm.
nice.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Iris is sitting in front of me. Oda is standing next to Iris, who is sitting in front of me. Marble? Alright. Sure.
Mama, it's me.
Dante,
Ah.
honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
Not like that.
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Mama.
Mama's uncanny ability to.
Yeah, no, yep.
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Do you remember that?
I think.
I was wondering if you did. I was wondering if you did.
Oh, right.
It sounds familiar. Dante showing restraint? Yeah.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
You promise?
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
You want to know something gross about idol culture
How are
in
you
Japan?
talking on your phone without earphones?
Apparently, idol fans get super upset, or like upset over the sex lies of their idols. So
Yeah,
if they
nope.
find out, yeah, if they find out that their idol isn't a virgin, harass her.
Awesome. Love it. So cool. I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a
I
lie.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Damn sight better than you saying telepathically and shit.
Yeah, it's true. Another call came in. It's Renju.
It's the boss.
Oh,
Imagine
Bad
if
feeling
Renju
about
rang it,
this.
that'd be really.
that would be really funny.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
Oh,
If I
this seems
did, I
really
would've told
funny.
you.
Get ready for this.
Uh-huh. I see.
I love you, boss.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And
Or
if she
20,
wasn't
which
a
that's
minor?
the age in Japan.
Mm.
Well, whatever. I'm sure you
Eh?
have a good plan.
It's like, Nana?
Eh?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
We're
know, what?
minors.
Find those two and arrest them.
No.
Got it?
No,
Absolutely.
it's just like, no, it's like, Nana, what are you saying? We're minors. I remember someone screenshotted that for the alcohol age.
Yeah.
It typically is, but yeah. But you're right, Sierra. What was I gonna say? I remember someone took a screenshot of that journal line for minors and posted on Twitter with retweet to scare a weirdo. Because there are a lot of Revstar artists who are just a bit too weird for my tastes.
That sucks.
You know how I play the
This
gacha?
is Golden Yokocho.
Also, you know how I play the gacha?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
aware.
Yeah, you're aware. No, sometimes I do like PvP, and some of the people and that are like just the worst names. I'm
Oh.
like, hey now, this character that you are sexualizing is literally high student. What are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like they chose the youngest playable character to like sexualize, and it's God, it's gross.
First time here?
Yeah,
Marble is right over here.
Date,
Oh my
on your
God.
6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Thugs!
Oh!
familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Do you remember when you accidentally spoiled yourself on that?
Holy shit!
Stay right
I
there.
forgot they brought a sniper.
Oh.
I found that in a fucking Among Us lobby, and I managed to get him banned from the community Discord it was on.
Good for you. Where did these guys come from?
Damn.
Hey, you know how I'm like, I was like scared like about like this girl I'm like
Good for you,
supposedly
Sierra.
going on a like a date with, but I wasn't like sure if it was a date.
Oh yeah?
She just sent me a photo of the outfit that she played. So
Oh ho ho.
I think my doubts have decreased a little.
So you think it's a date?
Yeah, I think it is.
Hell yeah. Get it, girly.
You've got a bi flag in the photo as well.
Nice.
That's great.
We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
The skirt that she's wearing has like little like, it's like black with like little like dots on it and numbers. It looks like bowling alley carpet.
Oh, that's cute. Porno mag vending machine! Fire hydrant.
And don't forget the bra and panties.
Rain blast!
Green blast!
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Control.
There's a difficulty hitting on Somniums and QTEs for this sequel, by the way.
I did not hear what you said.
Oh, I said there's a difficulty setting for Somnia and QTEs for the sequel.
That's funny.
Who are these guys?
What the fuck?
These guys are normal.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
Porno mag?
Pornomac?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
So that's this one.
I will say, all of the bullet types that you see in this game, you do use all of them.
Yeah. I think this is the only one that we haven't seen.
Hey, this is...
Stream dropped? Oh, my Discord crashed.
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
My Discord crashed. Hold on, let me... you can see all the little icons from... Yeah, the funny widgets. Is Discord just down? I think I'm still live. Obviously I'm still live. If you're hearing what I'm saying. I think Discord's down. I'm gonna disable those for a bit. It's not hopping back up for me on my computer. No, that's still working. What the heck? Your Discord is fine? That's weird. Server status. Huh. Yeah, it says it should be up. What the heck? I don't really want to restart my computer midstream. Three downage reports in the last 15 minutes. You'll just watch? Okay. I'll try and... I'll leave that loading. Awesome. Cool. Love it. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
Just after the Somnium, since it's coming up. Alright.
Final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama?
That... That's wrong! That's incorrect.
There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Oh, Aiba is...
There's... What?
I see.
Don't use my voice without
Gotcha, okay.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
How?
Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Strong girl. Fucking hamster! She's... Ah! Hey! Oh, hey! Wait, I think I might be back. Hello?
Okay, that was fucking scary. Hello, hi.
Jump scare!
Jump scare.
Oh no! The images? Let me try and refresh them. Oh,
That was wild.
There
oh,
we
the
go.
witches died too?
yeah,
Okay,
should
there we go.
be,
No, I can see it now.
should be working. You're not filling in properly when you talk.
That's annoying. Hold on, I'll leave and rejoin and see if that helps.
Okay.
Right, hello, testing, hello. Can you see me on the stream?
You didn't disappear.
That's weird.
Yeah. Let me refresh these.
Yeah, that might help. Might have had some issue after Discord went down.
Yeah, if I don't open Discord before I open OBS with these things, it's weird. Refreshing didn't work. Let's see. Fucking hamster. Do 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 do. Oh no, that looks... Huh. Huh. Properties. Okay. Well, we might just have to deal with that.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you can hear my... As long as you can hear my voice, that's okay. Hey, you know the friend I was talking about that bashed their head and got told to keep working?
Yeah?
Apparently they fired all of the HR.
Wow. That's normal.
Yeah, they fired like a whole heap of people. She worked. I don't know. I can't remember where she said she works now, but I'm pretty sure she said she's working at like a bar or something, like a pub.
Huh. Alright. Hamster
Anyway, moving
time.
on. Fucking hamster.
Ready? Here I go.
She's so strong!
I know, right? Watch her eat this.
Wow.
Now you got this.
Muscles galore. Men's gymnastics.
Get ready for this. It's so stupid. I love it.
Amazing.
Love this game.
All
It's
according
so
to my
stupid.
calculations.
All according to Keikaku.
According to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. God, what a fucking video game. Actually, hold on. Let me try something.
Keikaku. Oh shit.
I fixed it!
Did you? Give me a sec. I accidentally closed the stream.
I left the Discord call.
Okay. Let's see. Am I? Oh yes, I did see. I did see my thing pop up.
Yay!
Is it working now?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So
Does it?
Mizuki's
I mean,
not home?
they kidnapped Mizuki pretty easily.
Yeah. He forgot to lock it.
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
That's weird. It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids
Really?
are taking good care of her.
I do trust a mermaid, to be fair, the mermaid girl.
That's true. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris,
That's
I
probably
need
true.
to talk to you about earlier. Have a
Right.
seat wherever.
I'm glad that we got back to this, that I was able to rejoin the call live for the scene, because I didn't, like, type out the warnings for this scene, but it's a serious scene, I think, so I don't think you'll get funny dialogue.
Okay, a bench press.
Yeah. Warning for unreality and mention of cults. Strong warning.
Okay, good to know.
I was kind of debating in my head how I wanted to warn this, like, to you specifically, since I know things, basically. So, if you need any more, like, personal warnings, I can just DM them to you, but for the whole general audience, like yourself and the chat, unreality and cults, just...
Cool. Awesome. Love it.
You're about to see why Iris has so many problems.
Woo! About the unidentified
Iris, those guys
attackers.
who tried to kidnap you. Do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me.
This track is called Anxiety of Iris.
Awesome.
I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you.
That's why.
But
Is that
now
why she
I'll
blackmailed
come
him
clean.
several times?
Yeah.
My life is being threatened by a secret society.
There it is.
Huh?
They're called the Nizet Laws.
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
What?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
This is one of the main reasons why I don't like this route. Is because it's weird and confusing.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, remember this?
Hey, that looks familiar.
Dante, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
About their relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
I have one in my eye.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you
The
know
eye
where
of
it came
Wadjet,
from?
the left eye.
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Elgor.
Oh boy, I wonder what that's supposed to mean to me. If you change the R to an O, what do you get?
Elgoog.
And what's that an anagram of?
SpaceX.
I don't think you know what an anagram is. you played Virtue's Last Reward. Come on.
Yeah, no, Google.
Google, yeah, no. I knew you. That time I knew you were messing with me for once.
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system
I'm a-
artificial intelligence is from outer space.
What?
Can we go back to
It
the
was
basically
transmitted
our
to Earth
monkey
in
era of
binary
jokes?
as radio
Those were
waves.
good.
The Among Us era of jokes?
No, the basically I'm monkey era of jokes. I miss those.
Okay, so basically, I'm monkey.
I'm monkey. Sierra would chime in, obviously, there, but I think her internet must have died or she closed the stream. So, it was transmitted to Earth in non-binary.
As radio waves.
They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Aiba?
It is patently ridiculous.
What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International
Sputnik
Space
was
Station
tiny.
is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Yeah, I just remember like Sputnik being like tiny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Was the
Yeah.
first satellite. Was it the first satellite launched or the first satellite to successfully
It's
orbit the
always
Earth?
in the
I
same
forget.
place.
I
There's
want to
no doubt
say
that it's man-made.
the first one that orbited it.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made.
But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
About that word.
It's
Nice
spelled
gloss.
Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Knives.
The
They're
knives.
deeply connected to the Wadjet
The
system.
knives, yeah.
Their organization is everywhere.
And they're out.
International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
I love it.
What do you have there? A knives? No!
Summarize for me. So, Sajima?
Tajima. God damn it!
To summarize Iris's story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called That Word, or knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639.
X boobs.
Sure.
Yeah, why didn't they go X80085? That would have been cooler. Moving on.
Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyes a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure
So
Wadjet made their own predictions.
So she's convinced that Wadjet is a hyper-intelligent, sentient source code.
Right.
Instead of, you know, a way of creating a form of artificial intelligence. It's
Right.
like the chicken before the egg situation.
Gotcha.
Except the egg is a hyper-intelligent brain thing, I guess.
And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right?
So, but why are they trying to kill you for learning this?
That's why they created Nyset laws.
Nyset
one of the other-
laws.
It's one of the other options of dialogue, by the way.
Okay.
You basically just keep asking her questions to get the full story.
I assumed. Why do the members of Nyset laws follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return,
Manipulate the
Nyes
stock
helps
market.
Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
Why is Wadjet building X00639?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again.
Interesting.
That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
This reminds me part of a book that I read once.
And after that?
What book?
After that,
I may be stupid.
No, this is, fuck, what is it called? The first book is called Scythe, I think. It was a book I read, like, trilogy that I read last summer. And there's...
I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah. It was pretty good. Deviates heavily from the initial premise, in my opinion, but still pretty good.
Oh, I hate it when they do that, yeah. Because my first thought was like, is she talking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Like, I was like, because I've never read the book and I haven't seen the film in a very long time.
No,
so.
I guess, yeah. No, there's just, interplanetary AI duplication that happens. But
Yeah.
it's an interesting read. Very interesting take on utopia dystopia sort of deal.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children?
Fun.
It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
2.
One of my friends is talking to the receptionist now. Yeah, the big titty receptionist.
The big titty receptionist.
All right.
Said, how do you like the Valley Girl accent?
It's like really good.
I don't know.
You do?
It's like the chances of winning the lotto.
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Yeah.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery.
God! My friend is just like, I hate her accent. I live in the Valley Girl place.
Oh no!
Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
I can't remember what part of the US it is, but I'm pretty sure it's the West Coast, right?
Yeah, it's like South California.
I thought so, SoCal. I was thinking that.
But they don't.
Moving on.
They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this? Last night.
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
My mom's texting me.
Source, dude, trust me. Yeah.
Hey, Sierra. I don't know how long, if you've been, like, out, like, in a, like, just lurking, or you had to leave before, but I made a couple comments that I thought you'd appreciate, so.
You're the only person I can trust. Please.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. But
Don't leave
this is
me.
why I had to give the warning about unreality, because we have no idea for sure what Iris is saying is true or not. But thank you, Nightbot. Very well timed.
Very well timed.
But yeah, but one thing we know for sure, whether or not it's true, is that Iris 100% believes it.
Yeah.
So.
You have to protect me.
And obviously, this game is fictional, so these don't exist in the real world and shit like that.
Right. Think. Concentrate. Score 2. Iris's story. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, I was just gonna say my mum is texting me updates about my nana.
That's good.
So she's got COVID, but apparently her husband, you know, the one that has Alzheimer's, also caught it.
Oh,
so,
that's not good.
It's sad. Yeah, it's a tricky yeah, thank you both. But yeah, Iris is in a pretty tricky situation.
Iris's story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it is true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. It is true that I think I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
God, he's so confident about that theory, isn't he?
Tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Yay! Iris' Somnium again!
A sequel! Iris looks serious.
Be prepared to be very, very confused, by the way.
Excellent! I love confusion!
It hid itself in its confusion.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck's sake. A knife.
With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there. Because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marvel.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Boss.
Wow,
Boss
Boss
being suspicious?
And evil? Never, never, never.
Impossible.
Oh, hey, Paddingtown. Welcome. If you just tuned in now, you just missed a whole heap of weird stuff, basically, and long story short, Iris is convinced that she's being hunted down by a super rich organization set on building a satellite for a sentient AI. And Date isn't sure whether to believe her or not yet, because she did almost get kidnapped by a bunch of armed gangsters, like, I don't know, not gangsters, but a bunch of armed people in masks, basically. What I like to call, those CSGO terrorists.
CSGO terrorists.
They look like Counter-Strike
They
terrorists.
do, they do.
But yeah, so Date who is going to sync with Iris now to try and get the truth about it. Moving on.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Game Boy!
Game Boy!
Can I talk to Iris? No. Passenger seat. The passenger seat. I can just look around while the glove box.
Date, have you got anything weird in here?
No, just a bag of flour. Wait, what?
Weird.
Yeah, in these plastic baggies.
But that's flour.
Yeah!
Yeah! The glove box. The rear view mirror.
Okay.
Soaking wet merman in the back seat.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Joke around at a time like this. You're gonna make me aggro.
Aggro.
She's gonna Hulk out. She's gonna mob!
She's gonna morb! The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery in it. There's a wet merman in the back seat.
Paddington, you're gonna start seeing, like, weird shit in your dreams.
The gear
Gear
shift.
pusher.
It's a gear shifter.
The gear shift.
Like in Zero Escape.
The steering
if
wheel.
If you see any strange shrimp woman in your dreams, Paddington, call 911 straight away.
The center console. What?
Hey, fun fact. Aiba.
Oh.
Shrimp woman, yeah. Fun fact, the emergency number for my country is 111.
Naturally. Okay.
Yeah. So England is 999, we're 111, and the US is 911. I wonder why. It's just a weird, like, cool pattern thing.
Well, the dashboard.
Done?
Ronpo.
Yes! No! I forgot about that one!
The dashboard.
The fucking Danganronpa jump scare.
That's funny. It's Pewter! Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For
For
now.
now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen.
6 years ago!
Years ago!
Stolen?
Yes, it was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The
Hey, so
culprit
do we
is
want to
still on
get
the loose.
a
Device
rundown of
was
events
never
that
recovered
happened
either.
6 years ago?
So many.
So many. I'll see if I can remember all the ones that we know about.
Alright, go for it.
Cyclops Killer. Obviously, the original Cyclops Killer.
Right?
Hitomi's lover getting arrested. Hitomi getting shot. What else? Mayumi getting dementia, but I don't, like... I don't think that's related to anything else in particular.
I think that's yeah.
Yeah, I think that's separate. But what was the other thing? Date losing his memories. I can't believe I
Date,
forgot the
yeah,
most
and
important
I.
and his eye, and the prototype sync machine getting stolen 6 years ago.
And number 89 being imprisoned.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
That's Homie's boyfriend getting imprisoned because he was the Cyclops killer.
Yep.
Oh, and
Rohan stepping down
as leader of the Kumakuras, but that's more so directly tied to the fact that he was the Cyclops killer, and he was working with the Cyclops killer. So,
yeah.
7 things technically.
So many.
Yep.
The device is
What
never.
the fuck happened in 2013? That's 6 years before when this game was set.
God, that was almost a decade ago.
Shut up! Why would you say that?
Sorry.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
What?
Oh,
No,
this is new information.
do you want to know what's wild?
What?
So AI is technically set because you know how there's 2 protagonists in AI.
Nope.
Oh, you didn't? Never mind. I will shut up then.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I was not even aware there was a prototype.
I just couldn't remember how much you've seen either from me posting or you being curious. So
I have seen little to nothing.
good. That's probably good then.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off.
Oops.
Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Summarize for me.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
We're gonna have a somnium without
Date, where are we going?
without someone telling us that how many minutes are left.
Yeah.
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true.
Congrats!
And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
Shovel Forge!
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard.
Oh.
Is that alright?
Yes, of course.
Not quite Shovel Forge. Okay. $11:47 p.m. Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Aiba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Date, this time I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
They're in the...
Are you ready?
Are they in the different
Yes.
seats this time?
No, they're in
The
those
time
same
limit is
ones.
6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Huh.
Alright, let us begin.
Date should be on the right side and Iris should, yeah.
Okay, alright.
At this angle, Dante should be on the right and Iris should be on the left. So yeah.
Cool. Brain Blast!
Fucked up factory time? Nope.
Minecraft! Yay!
Somnium. Minecraft.
What is this
Somnium.
place?
But
It is
Aiba?
difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Yeah!
I went with a simpler look today.
I know
I figured this
she
world
has a
couldn't handle
Minecraft
my
skin.
full resolution.
I love this.
Guess that's
She has
fine
a
then.
Minecraft skin. It's fucking owns.
You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up.
I love you,
You don't
Aiba.
have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm doing a, you know the daily word puzzles like Wordle and like Quirtle and all that?
Yeah.
I did one of my regular starting words for Quirtle, which is audio, because it gets 4 vowels. And I got the first word straight away.
Wow.
Like, first guess. And Quirtle has achievements, so I'll get the 1 in a million achievement, which will be funny.
Nice.
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This
And then I got the
Somnium is the
second
world
word.
of Shovel Forge.
On my second guess as well. First word, first guess, second word, second guess, and now I've got 2 words left.
Nice.
So that's fun.
A
Because,
sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
yeah, because it's audio, and my next guess was lucid because they had the orange D and then the green U and I. So I just guessed lucid because I figured that'd be the one, that was the first one that came into my head, and it worked.
Nice.
So that's fun.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Too bad.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Aiba.
By the
This
way,
Let's Play has begun.
Let's
By the
play.
no, she has Iris actually has a YouTube channel. I think it's called Lemniscate Aset. And she talks exactly like that in the few videos that are on that account.
Oh my god.
It's
Help
adorable.
me, Date. You have to help me. It's nice. They're coming. Find me, Date.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the
Those
other
were
ones
easy?
were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
You ready for the... I was gonna say the music, but you gotta do this
Somnium
first.
scan. Activate.
Brain blast. The portal to the Nether.
A crafting table.
The crafting table. Something.
Glass.
Glass. And then
And Iris's fucked up render.
it's her VTube Sona.
Yeah.
Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her.
God, the music in this one owns. But isn't it interesting
This doesn't
comparing
look like
this
a
Somnium
pickaxe, but
to Iris's
that's what
other
Iris
Somnium?
identified it as.
Yeah, it's
Electro-
very, very different.
Very different.
Pick up!
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun.
Aiba!
He's going crazy.
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
Someone's hungry.
This must be where we use the
See,
pickaxe.
god damn it, now I'm hungry. No, I have had
All
breakfast.
right, just
Okay,
don't be
I haven't
too
had lunch
hasty.
yet, though.
The walking sound effect!
A door or
I
gate?
know, it's so
It is
good.
closed.
Dig!
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Aiba!
All right, here I go.
GG!
Awful.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Aiba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
The sounds!
I know, they're so good.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Hey! You dug! Oh, split right at the end.
This split is interesting. I'm not gonna say how it works, but it works a little bit differently than the other ones, is what I will say.
Crafting table alpha.
A crafting table.
Yeah.
You can create items here.
Where's the crafting table Omega? Sorry.
Vending machine.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig.
By the way, a lot of the random timies in this one are negative.
I assumed. Monitor F.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
I think the monitor ones generally aren't though, because it's 30 seconds you have to waste to get a good tiny.
It is
Yeah.
blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Well, the task is make something, so...
Yeah.
A crafting table.
I have to dig
let's
something
learn
up
to have-
first.
Yeah, so maybe... Well, yeah, what are your options? You've got dig on the walls and dig on the vending machine? I think that's it.
Yeah. We already dug on a wall.
vending machine.
So let's dig on the vending machine.
It is kind of the most noticeable thing, right?
Yeah.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Retweet!
Aiba.
Yes?
I love retweet.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm getting a call from my mother. I have to take
Oh,
this.
okay. That's okay. Good timing, because I need to pee.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to talk some bill stuff with my mother.
Okay. I assumed it was like really serious, but glad to know it wasn't like.
Not too serious, but it's usually not a good idea to not pick up my my mother's phone calls.
You know, there's like a deal at the step that says, "I'm streaming right now. Call me in like 3 hours or something." Anywho,
Is this Golden Yokocho?
your killer Takai is in Crucible. Oh, by the way, did you know my display name on Twitter at the moment is Attacker You with a Pipe?
Nice.
Fucker you and fucker you, smasher you with a rock. Fucking killer and smasher you with a rock. I love that post so much.
It's so good.
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
It's Wadjet.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it!
It's that one Terraria boss.
Yeah.
Project Bluebeam!
I've
Nyes
never
is trying
played
to kill me!
Terraria.
You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most
Revelation.
beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
Did you like my funny joke?
I did.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
Hey, is your favorite anime
Using
Sailor
this
Moon
material,
by
we
any
can make a
chance?
disco ball!
I've never seen Sailor Moon.
I was talking about Iris.
Oh.
Let's
Never
build
take
the
a
disco
beating
ball.
heart.
And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
I
That's
think
not
if
what I'm
Iris
talking
watched,
about.
if Iris watched PMMM, she would explode.
Probably.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Mitsuki is canonically a Zero Escape fan, which is hilarious.
I love it. I love it.
And the
found a crafting
Nirvana
table.
Initiative announcement trailer, like months and months and months ago, she's just sitting on a roof, and she's playing 999 on her Switch.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Yeah.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Make something else or make the disco ball.
Let's make a disco ball.
Understood.
So how this Somnium works is basically the choice at the end is whether Date believes Iris or not.
Interesting.
If that gives you a sense of where the roots, how this route goes. Yeah.
That was anticlimactic.
That does not look like a ball.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
Oh, come on, it's Minecraft. Nice.
What should I do?
Dance, Date. Fight against Nyes with the power of dance.
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
By the way, this is hilarious. You're ready to hear the song a lot, by the way. And
Ye-
this Somnium in particular.
Awesome.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying.
Look at her go. Look at her go.
A journey through time.
I love her.
God, she's so good.
Frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Eat jump scare.
Yeah.
Seen in your mind. While the old father heads on the flying marvel
Wow! Explodey!
Explode. Explode.
Yay! We
Good
pulled
job.
Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
By the way,
good.
Sierra, you've got it backwards. Spamton speaks in all caps, except the words that he puts in double square brackets.
Wait, what?
Sierra's typing like Spamton. You've never played Delta in Chapter 2, have you?
No, I did. I just thought it was the other way around.
No.
Huh.
What that project object?
Huh?
I've got a
Well,
special deal
I don't know
for
how,
a
but
lonely heart
We
like you.
defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Knives. I know you can do it, Date.
Yeah, he does sometimes, but his main pattern of speech is all caps for everything that's not in the brackets. The one I'm thinking of in particular that does it, I can't remember his name. I'll send it to you later, though, Sierra. Moving on.
You're right. Huh. That's funny. Mandela
You Googled
effect.
You googled it?
I did.
There you go. Oh my god, it is the Mandela effect. Jesus. I hope we all die.
All right, let's go, Aiba.
I don't.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Yeah, that one.
There we go.
Number one rated salesman, 99
Defeat Nye.
Nice.
Defeat Knives.
This
Yeah.
appears
Cow?
to be another gate.
Yes.
But something is blocking it.
Scout Pilgrim, the thing
Do
that
it.
like
Leave it to
transdual
me.
our genders long before we trans genders. No, literally, I was a massive Scott Pilgrim fan back in the day. And then it was like, hey, Ramona's kinda hot.
I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on.
Waka 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 waka.
You would do a great Spamson voice, Sierra.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Back in my day.
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this
I said
place
you would
is
do a great
huge.
Spamson. I said you'd do a great
How are we
Spamson
gonna
voice.
check everything?
Ramona Flowers from
Maybe
Scott
I can make
Pilgrim.
something with
I was
the
just like,
materials I have.
she's kind of hot. I want to look like her when I was like 19, and then I was like, oh shit, later on.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
Shut up, Iris. You're a streamer. Why would you say something like that?
Oppression of
We should have all the materials
technology.
we need to craft the stone monument.
That line in
Please,
particular,
Dutchie,
save
you're
us
the
from
only
the
one who
oppression
can
of
save me.
technology,
You're the only one who can
reminds
save
me
this world.
just reminds me of a lot of what's it called? Of Catholic Akane. Only God can choose who lives and who dies. It makes no sense for the characters. It's
Only me?
That's so valid, Sierra.
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Get
You know
fucky
how
with
the,
it.
Yeah. So you know how the split is at the last choice?
Yeah.
Technically, it should be this choice.
Cool.
Because once you make the choice in this section, you're past the point of no return for the other route, for the other path.
Cool.
Yeah, so I don't know why they do it like that. It should split at choice 3, not lock 3, not lock 4.
This appears to be a pedestal. There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft monument or investigate. Takes a
Hey, look around the...
full minute.
Yeah, look around a little bit more. Yeah, get some... The monitors do give you some timies as well, so...
Someone's there?
Oh god.
I think that one's a good timey, that one.
The observe?
Observe, yeah.
Someone's there?
I think it's like only like half or something, but I'm pretty sure it's a good timey.
Destiny 1.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
If Destiny's so good, why haven't they made a Destiny 2?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi?
Uh-oh.
You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
How does a Twitch Prime sub be able to get through that? To be able to... How does a bot manage to obtain Twitch Prime?
That's a good question. Alright. How do I do this? Huh. Ban.
There you go. You haven't gotten a bot message for a while.
It's been a bit, yeah.
It always seems to be the streams I'm on, which is funny. That you get them. Bots want me.
Bots want you.
Shit, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Also,
shit.
10-second one. Save that one. Save that 10-second one. You will need it. Trust
Yeah, yeah, I figured.
me. But you want to try the monitors to see if you can get better timies?
Debris.
Not move forward with the debris in the way.
Debris.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
Well, if you get a good timing, you can
So
probably go to...
true.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. Hard agree. Maybe if you get like a decent timing off this one, you can just put on another monitor, maybe even get a timing. I think that's how the Somnium works. I just know the Somnium is like ridiculously hard. For first timers, that is.
If we have all the materials, then we just need to go to a crafting table.
Correct.
Yeah, quarter one. That's good. You can use that for one of the 60-second ones, I think.
Yeah.
Because that puts it down to 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So you've got talk to the question mark or making the monument.
Let's
you might be able to grab. Yeah, you might be able to grab another timey from a monitor after you talk to him if it doesn't progress you. So.
Someone's
Yeah.
there?
Talk.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Zombie.
Yeah, I thought so.
Zombie.
That scared me. Why is there a
Oh,
monster
get ready for
in
this,
marble?
by the way.
Oh no.
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Not that line. I mean this.
Oh.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
You've seen that before.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
You know him?
Yeah, the pickaxe noise was very loud.
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
Pickaxe noise, jump scare.
He is an urban legend of sorts. If you're interested, I can tell you more later.
This
No,
man.
that's okay.
I've never seen him either, but
You're
I've
a
seen him
material?
on like a whole heap of like different shit, like, you know, like Reddit copy pastas and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. I've seen people talk about him, but I've never seen him myself. Okay, so you got the This Man material. That's cool. See if there's another monitor that'll give you a timing. It can't be the same one, but there are multiple monitors
Yeah.
This
here. I know
live
that.
stream is showing on the monitor.
Don't think that was the same one.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, I guess you don't have it now. Maybe you can.
This appears to be a pedestal. Iris's live stream is
Yeah, it looks like I can't do that. Crafting table.
a crafting table.
Craft in A.
Do I use a 10-second timey for this? Or should I save it?
I think you should save it. I'm pretty sure the last choice is like a lot of time.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
See. Let's try it.
Understood.
Fun.
What? It spent the This Man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
I love that line.
The
What
pickaxe
is
is
it,
level
August 32nd?
255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
The shrine wall, maybe?
This is a strange wall.
Dig!
I
Thank God
see.
it's only 10
I
seconds.
just need to use the pickaxe.
It spent the This Man material.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
I almost used the 10-second timey on this.
That would have been really funny. Damn that space button.
I'm spamming! Top 10 digging moments of
The wall
87.
disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
I think I made the wrong choice.
What's with this screen? Is it loading?
And
Well,
just so you
use
know,
the bathroom. Now's the time.
everyone says that no matter which path they take in this route. Oh, I think I made the wrong choice. Oh, I think I made the wrong choice.
That's
hey,
funny.
Hey, LT, we're playing Minecraft!
We're playing Minecraft! Welcome back to the stream.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I managed to make my friend get my friend addicted to AI the Somnium files.
Nice.
She's been posting about it on Twitter, and I said to her, and one of my friends added me and says, "Is this your fault?" I was like, yes, yes it is. Ooh, shiny.
What?
Cube looking Aiba. I think you mean to Witter.
Funny. You are running out of time.
I know.
Is this the exit?
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's go in.
Ba, 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 ba.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante,
See us go, guys.
help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. It's a pyramid.
Climb, dig, investigate.
Those don't seem right.
A
Mirador.
But I'm not reflected in it.
Destroy.
It's blocked. But it must be the outermost gate.
I think this is the first time you might actually need to get to read a Somnium guide to get it able to get the bonus item,
Well said,
the one where you
Date.
beat it with more than a second remaining.
Yeah.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
If you had to use that 10-second for this one, but if you want to get the time bonus, you have to save the 10-second for the very last choice.
Then
So-
I will do it.
It's just a matter of managing, of like hopping between monitors to get a collection of timies.
Yeah.
But because the monitors are like 30 seconds each time, it chokes up so much time.
Yeah.
The 999 art
Is this
style.
Iris when she was a child?
Look at her.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
Star.
No, you're wrong, Dante.
Aiba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Defeated nice.
You'll see why you need to save it for the end this time.
Believe me.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Destroy cores.
Aiba, that thing there.
I know I kind of directed you towards this, but I was not. I was
Destroy
surprised
it.
you actually got this part of the Somnium.
No, stop.
You did this path.
999.
Because the
Understood.
game definitely pushes you towards the other part
Please,
first, where you do
stop.
believe her. But you managed to get the one where you don't believe her, so good job.
Stop.
Just like the popular game, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
So
I
true.
just realized you spelt that back. You spelt that. You wrote it the wrong way, Elsie. Are you doing that despite me deliberately?
Take a drink.
Taking a drink. I'm out of water. God damn it.
For gore.
He's reading an occult magazine. Did you ever look inside the basket in Darcy's room?
I don't remember.
I think you did.
You didn't believe Iris. Main 1. Antinomic conflict. I alone keep the girlies hydrated. Good girls drink water. Stay hydrated. Or whatever that post is.
Go piss, girl.
That's a different one.
Sparkle on. It's Wednesday. Don't forget. 1 a.m.
Back at the
Now.
Matsushita Diner.
Now, Elsie, no one
Okay,
scream.
I think I got it. So it's like this.
Speaking of, what time is it?
It is 6 p.m.
Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize. I found out Nize's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nice part...
The sink earlier. It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. No! Thanks for stopping by temporarily, Elsie.
Alright, bye, Elsie.
She believes that she's being targeted by Nize. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Girls who
Fine
say
then.
ch.
Yep.
It was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Oh. Baby girl.
Iris stood up and walked away.
I know where a good place to stop is, so just keep going for now.
Okay,
That's Quentin Rapcone's Flaplaparus.
sure.
So it's midday now, like noon, on the dot almost, and my date's at 2:30.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, Sierra. Yeah, Date's right. But in the other route, Date fully believes Iris, and it's weird. Yeah. Anywho, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so my date's at 2:30, so I kind of want to leave by 2ish, and I have to have a shower, so technically I should be logging off at about 1. That's
Okay.
in an hour from now.
About an
and
hour.
I know a good place to stop, so we'll keep going for now.
Okay.
It was from a long time ago.
Some celebrity's signature. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's heart sashimi. Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Bailey's cold-pressed juices.
Gross. A round chair. The bucket's on the other side this time. A bucket. It's a mop.
Well, I mean, the floor looks pretty clean. Osa might have just finished cleaning, for all we know.
That's true. A beer ad on the wall. A family photo. Disposable
Might just be
chopsticks.
the different lighting. Might just be a different lighting, but I wouldn't be surprised if he just did a little mopping.
Yeah. A table. A kid's chair.
For a goat?
Menus written on Tanzaku paper. Yep. A swinging door. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. A cordless phone. None of us can figure out what that sauce is.
A lucky cat statue.
An old CRT television.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant.
Where do you find these videos?
What the fuck?
Maybe later.
Maybe later. A lucky cat statue. Meow.
Oh, no meowing.
A bookshelf.
This sucks.
It's got stickers on the side of it. Nothing but a window. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have
He's actually
something to
got
do
a
with
point.
Renju.
Yeah.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Thanks, simp.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I just want to say, let's be careful using that word.
Yeah, no, I just remembered it. As soon as I said it, I remembered a
It's
post I had
strictly
seen.
AAB.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, well,
I apologize.
that's okay. Moving on. We need to get Hitomi's Infinity Gauntlet. Take away her Among Us suit as well.
You are as clumsy as ever.
Simp. S-I-M-P. You'll... Yeah. Never mind, we're moving on.
Yeah.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She certainly made herself at home.
Is this just like a shrine in there that Ota's made?
Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Yeah.
Summarize for me.
Summarize for me.
Hide Iris?
Like a drink every time they say
I mean,
summarize for me.
I don't mind, but... Why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ.
Boss.
That of course means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Shut up.
Shut up. Ota!
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
It's the best character.
Mizuki!
Don't worry, I understand everything.
She's so determined.
Iris.
Yes!
Anyway,
she's the bodyguard.
I love her.
if you managed to find her here, having
I
Mizuki
love her
around
so
should help,
much.
right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
No, seeing her right now just makes me want to play the sequel even more.
I understand everything.
I am so enjoying Nirvana Initiative.
I'm glad. That's good. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm a little upset because where I left off, because I played a little bit while I was waiting. And where I left off, I was doing a Somnium, and I restarted it just as about to hop on, and I'm like, wait, does that mean I have to click on everything again because it didn't save it properly?
Oh.
And I was like, oh fuck, I do. So that's annoying.
That is annoying.
Hitomi!
Hitomi!
I missed you
Sorry
so
for
much,
coming so
Hitomi.
late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho.
Good idea!
I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
And now for the penny drop.
Huh?
She's sick.
I'm actually really glad you got this part first, because doing the other route, not knowing this next piece of information, really kind of dampers the whole thing. And it just makes it really confusing. But having this context makes it so much more clear.
Huh.
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Ah.
Yep.
A brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor.
Do you know
It
the
can also
difference
cause
between...
hallucinations and violent thoughts.
Do you know the difference between malignant and benign? I
Well,
assume you do. But I'll
yeah,
ask you
yeah. Malignant is most likely cancerous.
Yeah. Well, benign is technically also cancerous as well, on occasion, but it means it's not actually doing any like specific damage. It's just a misgrowth. Whereas you're pretty much on the money. Malignant is like actively killing her.
Oh, awesome.
It's cancerous, yeah.
It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Aiba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. I assume this is a serious scene.
I think you can click on the picture, but I'm pretty sure nothing else will give dialogue.
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12.
Yeah, okay, no. It's
A telephone in the corner. Yeah, okay. Hitomi is sitting on the couch. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January.
So, 11 months ago.
She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the
No, it
hospital.
depends what
and
part
they
of January,
examined her.
but yes, it's at least 10 months.
Yeah.
Which is a
found
long
a
time to
tumor.
have a malignant brain tumor.
Yeah.
According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Oh.
She has a year to live. At most.
Yeah, that explains the time she's fainted. Yeah.
That's what the
Two
doctor
times
told me.
she's fainted.
And
the
dropped the
time she
fork.
And dropped the spoon, yeah.
Yep.
And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Oh.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
There it is. That line that we've been hearing this whole time that we thought was a mysterious prophecy, that's what it was about.
Oh my god.
That always, like, amazes me. Like, sends chills down my
Yeah,
spine.
no, that's... Wow. Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
So you
It's a
got
brain
fully
tumor.
dressed at 4 in the morning?
About her disease. It's a brain tumor.
It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Do you remember in the very first scene that she said, she made a joke about her having morning sickness? It was absolutely a deflection because she did not want Date to find out.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Now is a great time.
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Uh-oh.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
If she's ringing it this time, it's probably urgent.
Yeah, I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I am going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line.
Not good, yeah.
I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Because we know a select group of people that she would be the most trusted person.
Right.
And two of them are in the same room right now.
Right.
So they're in this room right now, so that's not good.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
No. She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
Renju.
Okay.
There is an
I'm gonna go look
alternative.
for her.
Number 89?
I'll go
If
too.
he's with Renju.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
You can pick wrong answers here, but it's actually most of them kind of fit the tone pretty well. So, your uncle Hitomi, Renju, and himself.
Yeah. Me?
You can't be serious.
So Sejima.
Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
You're stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Right.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she trusts you now.
Hitomi?
Oh, yes, that must be it.
Thank you. That was dripping in sarcasm.
Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her. No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder.
Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now
They
think,
don't know
Dante.
Uncle is number 89 yet.
Yeah.
Where would Renju go?
Sunfish?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Is Sunfish Pocket a 24/7 maid cafe? That's fucked.
I guess. His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
The cold storage warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Oh, that was the right answer.
What were the other two ones? I forgot to say.
Lemniscate and the Sagan residence.
I would have just said, Hitomi's at the Sagan residence and Mizuki's at Lemniscate.
Ah, okay.
Oh, thank God.
Phew!
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Aiba.
Wait,
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
no living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
There's a
We
cardboard
searched
box
this
on the
area.
floor.
We've
It's
searched
empty.
this area so many times.
So many times. A wooden box on the shelf. Nothing unusual.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
I'm certain of it.
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Certain of it.
This is where I found her corpse. There's nothing there now. A cardboard box on the shelf. Nothing wrong here.
Hi, I'm Jemima.
An oil drum. Nothing looks like a clue.
X-ray.
X-ray?
That doesn't seem...
Yeah, that doesn't seem normal. A switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. There's nothing strange about it. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. An ice cutting machine.
With no
A
blood on it,
forklift.
thank God.
Nothing unnatural about it. Yeah.
Let's just do a regular look at the forklift, I guess.
That's-
Tate, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
What's with the yellow?
Well, I think it's because that it's frozen to the ground. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
No. This can't be.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! Teletubby moment.
How did she freeze so quickly?
Her right eye's pulled out.
Right eye is pulled out.
Iris.
And her hair's down.
Iris.
The case remains unsolved.
What?
Yep! Yep!
No!
Yep!
No!
This is what I was meaning is the good place to stop.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Locked.
Hitomi!
Wow. Okay. Awesome.
Saving saving quick because I do have to go. So, yeah.
Whoo!
How's that?
That was something, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Christ. Alright.
I know. That lock is, like, super interesting. Also, I can tell you how to open that lock. That lock is only opened if you have completed the Ota, Mizuki, and the Iris route. So naturally, you probably guessed this, but the Iris route is the route where you believe Iris in her somnium. Yeah, and it's interesting. So the route you're on right now, you've managed to play the game to hit the maximum number of locks. So that's fun.
That's awesome.
Most players, how they'll play it is they'll skip that lock entirely. Because most of them, if those players have done the left route first, that means they'll have completed the Ota and the Mizuki route, and probably the first part of Annihilation. And then on this one, they do the Iris route first. Most players tend to do that. So then when they go the other path, they completely bypass that lock without realizing.
Neat.
Yeah, anyway. Thank you so much. This was so fun. I'm looking forward to next week. I am upset that we didn't get to play yesterday.
Yeah, sorry about... I was not in a state.
You were not in a good state of mind, you told me. Yeah. But excited for next week. We'll see how much AI I can get done between now and then.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get to play AI and I next week.
You will not complete the game by next week. I think you might complete the game. You maybe might complete the game by the end of Saturday's stream, but I highly doubt it.
Okay, duly noted.
You've still got a significant portion of the game left, because, you've got the remainder of the Iris route, you've got the remainder of the Annihilation, and you've got the remainder of the last route that you're on, so,
Gotcha.
Yeah, anywho. Bye-bye!
See ya! Have fun on your date!
I will! I'm gonna have so much fun. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Alright. Yeah, next week... there's a mini-game in Rise of Tomb Raider that I want to play through, and then I'm going to start playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That'll be very exciting. That'll be Monday, Wednesday. And then Friday, Saturday, as we said, more AI the Somnium Files. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sierra, Elsie was here temporarily. Paddingtown was here for a bit. Maruna Drip. Bob Larson was here. And anybody else in chat who I've neglected to mention, thank you so much for showing up. And I'm going to stop streaming now. Bye-bye.